They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Boo.
Bonjour, bonjour. Désolé pour cette absence. J'ai été malheureusement malade pendant une bonne semaine. Mais ça va beaucoup mieux maintenant. La dernière fois, nous nous étions arrêtés juste avant la bataille de Sichui. Donc, nous allons y aller. On connaît le résumé de la bataille. Hésite. Je pense que je vais y aller avec la hallebarde. Ah. Le cheval, il est niveau 14 actuellement. 37. Côté équipement, nous avons de la seconde transportable pour le moral.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go.
Ok, c'est parti.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
End is here! We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The enemy officer
The lords
has
are
been
advancing.
defeated.
We
This
must keep
territory
pace.
is
Onwards!
ours.
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
We're evenly matched. Now, to show them what we're made of. Looking rough.
Be some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as expected. Gotta be quicker. Now, we can get behind them.
And open it. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We follow your command.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts
This
weren't
territory
enough.
is ours.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come? Take pride in your valor.
Bear witness to our power. There we go!
The enemy officer
We cannot
has been
allow the
defeated.
likes of them to
The enemy
divert our
officer
attention.
has been
Leave
defeated.
them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
Managed to
The
get
enemy
out of
officer
that scrape.
has been defeated.
But what is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them.
Start the advance!
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have action!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's provide our support too. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
C'est arrivé trop tard.
Possible? You can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
There we go. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
is laying waste to our forces. What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Huashiang. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
Dans difficulté haut, hein, quand même. Hein. Mais comme j'ai dit, je passerai en difficulté ultime quand j'aurai fini avec les 3 royaumes.
Take this. And open.
You're finished.
Easy.
This territory is ours.
Maybe we should call for help.
Let's go.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Die.
Oh, you're finished.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Reporting. Dong Zhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate.
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. But the same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Now, it would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take
the
control
enemy
of the
officer
garrison before their
has been
reinforcements
defeated.
arrive.
We are stopping it. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashiang.
We're charging in when their guard's down. Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance.
The enemy officer
Preparations are
has
complete.
been defeated.
Begin launching the stone.
Take it. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Ah! We're being bombarded! Help!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
I will not let any of them come close to the general.
Trust in
I
me.
will be his unbreakable shield.
Do not fear.
Make it happen!
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Time is right.
go. We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
It's over!
You shall perish. One-on-one? I'd like nothing more.
Take this.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. Is this the end for me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me, one. There we go. More enemies?
Looking rough.
Oh no. Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else.
The moment has
Take
come.
pride, for you have failed the great Hua Strong.
My word, someone defeated Hua Xiong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
I will break you.
I see you.
I can't.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
All my might. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste
The
with
enemy officer
preparations.
has been defeated.
Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take on the rest.
Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Vigil, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Nice try. Nice try.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Let's go. Now this is a sight to see. A true warrior of
enemy
the
officer
Three Kingdoms
has been
in
defeated.
the flesh.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory. If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat the Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
C'est parti pour la porte de Oulao. On connaît déjà la bataille. On va prendre la barbe.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dong Zhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Now,
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire.
this territory,
Let us not repeat
The enemy
the same
officer
mistakes we made
has been
at
defeated.
Shui Gate.
We're evenly matched. Still,
keep your guard up. Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Lulian. Easy to defend, and difficult to assault.
The enemy officer
Right you
has
are.
been defeated.
Even just reaching it to
This
prove a hardship.
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks! Please.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
You do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take that. The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance now.
An opening. Take that. Here. Gotta be quicker. Take this. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Côté nord qui est
Quite the performance.
Maintenant,
I'm sure
côté
we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Another one falls behind me. Another one falls behind me.
To victory!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Now.
Take that. This territory.
So we're here
The enemy
twiddling our
officer
thumbs, eh?
has been defeated.
Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Keep going! Okay, it's our turn. Push hard!
Goodness, we're under attack here?
Be ferocious!
Let us give them a warm welcome.
Je peux pas passer par là?
Time to act. Take this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
An opening.
We can't win if we don't attack. We must prepare
The enemy
for battle.
officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go. We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Take that! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Take this! An opening. Finished. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How you like that?
It's over!
Cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go,
The enemy officer
Watch well.
has been defeated.
This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Even better than I hoped. This
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Loipu! Here! We gotta get out of here! Is that it? Time to attack!
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Incredible! That is simply incredible! Concentration.
It seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough. Take this! No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
So this is the might of the famous Louis.
Take this!
This. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible. I have tasted defeat. What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I
The
think
enemy
you would
officer
defeat Louis Boo.
has been defeated.
The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
That it? Looking rough. That an officer? You must be kidding!
Louis Boo has been beaten.
Looking rough.
Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Good. It seems we are in a position to attack the gate. Prepare yourselves.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Looking rough.
There we go.
Take this.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. I will break you. Nice. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot destroy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Il va faire prendre cette base là par contre. Moi que c'est le plus.
Now, time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. I see you. Looking
Go
rough.
on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Whoa. This territory is ours.
Take. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
You okay?
It's over! Take this! We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I'll take care of this. Take this.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
We are not here.
Behold. Try again. Behold my power.
Let's go then. Take this.
Behold my power. Another victim has fallen before me. We're dominating them. Keep advancing. Behold my power. Behold my power.
Can't believe this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Back for now.
Excellent. Xiao Dun.
It's over!
You can handle this.
Some of
Take
our
this.
soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of
The
such
enemy officer
carrion.
has been defeated.
As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. Can't believe this.
The enemy
we are
officer
all simply
has been
beasts
defeated.
vying for carrion. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone!
Won't soon forget this.
Start the advance!
Fear the tiger of Xiongdong!
Oh, so you've done it then. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate
The
all
enemy
foes
officer
who wish
has
him
been
harm.
defeated.
Yeah.
Looking rough.
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Let's try this. I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this, please. Fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Take this! An opening! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
Now! Got it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to act. All my might.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a show. This should do it.
To think you are an officer, standards have surely fallen. You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Bring them down. Counting on you.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. The folly to challenge me.
With all my might. All my might.
You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, and the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Retournons donc à l'auberge. Contrairement au précédent playthrough, je vais juste me focaliser sur le Wei. Comme je
Is
l'ai
there
fait
something
pour,
on your mind, Ziluan?
I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongjuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
You say a mountain bandit's mistake.
I heard that every once in a while.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Now go.
Ok, c'est parti.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Is that it?
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us
enemy
worth 10 of
officer
theirs.
has been defeated.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Now this is a predicament.
Let's go.
Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go.
Time to attack. Let's get serious. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have
The
you in
enemy
our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Let's go. We'll be here to support.
Time to act. Got this.
Where did I go wrong?
Looking rough.
Things don't look too good.
Is that it?
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Yeah, I see you. Take this. Fight to bring glory to our forces.
That it. Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Looking rough.
Take this. Well done. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Counting on you. Time to attack. Take this. Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It appears that resistance is futile.
It ends here.
Got this. Now. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. Time to attack. That it. Whoa. Take that.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go.
Let's march! Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows. Take this. The sky is black with them.
Take this. Is that it?
Keep it up!
Time to act.
This area is
The
mine.
enemy officer has been defeated.
We're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
Yeah.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us.
This territory
But how?
is ours.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with
The
all
enemy
your might.
officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
To survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Charge! Fight! Yeah. If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance! Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to march!
Take this!
It looks like they are in need of our help along the front lines.
I'm counting on you. Time to advance! That it? Time to march!
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Gotta be quicker. With all my might.
How could I?
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The ferocious is strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Gotta be quicker. Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Don't give up.
has been
We
defeated.
can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Looking rough.
With all my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
still have fight left
has been
in them.
defeated.
We can't let them regroup.
Quite some work! Watching you is exhilarating!
Time to attack. Time to act.
Good. I expected
The
as
enemy
much from
officer
you.
has been
We're
defeated.
tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender.
Counting on you.
You'll not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
The moment has come.
Descends here! If you please.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
They fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
time is right. Go. Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. Looking rough.
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
Looking rough.
We fight until our last breath. Come!
Let's go.
Let us rejoin our brethren!
Whoa. Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. A leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
It's just...
The enemy
we're
officer
starving out here.
has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. I'm counting on you. An opening. Looking rough. Take that. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. An opening! Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Let's march!
Looking rough. Here. With all my might.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. This territory is ours. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
My determination's unshakable.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me!
Take this! Time to attack! Time to act! An opening! With all my might!
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
If we don't fight, everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Time to attack! Amazing! Time to act! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Time to attack! Time to act! Got you! Time to act! Time to attack! Time to act! Time to attack! Time to act! Time to act! Time to attack! Time to act! Time to attack! Time to attack! Time to act! Time to act! Time to act!
There we go!
Time to act! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected as much from you.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Time to attack. Everyone, time to act.
Fantastic display! I can do little but bow my head in
The enemy
deference to
officer
your skill.
has been defeated.
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Even if we fall, Time to act. our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will Time to not act. end as Time to long act. as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Don Zhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are going well enough around.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace. I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this?
Semblerait que non.
Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Zi Luan, one of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Zi Luan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed. They say Lord Cao Cao.
So many people are after this land.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Whoa. Whoa. An opening. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Coming at you. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Time to act. Time to attack. Prepare for pain. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Prepare for pain. Got this. Prepare for pain. Whoa. Die. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. I'm counting on you. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. I see you. Time to attack. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Prepare for pain. I see you. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack.
Donc peut booster un peu l'art de bataille. Allez, tiens.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Lanya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. It's just a hangover. I've had worse. But I should stop drinking so much before a battle.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous. but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose. And that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we have best insert. Shall we initiate the advance?
They're attacking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come.
Move forward.
We go.
You must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals.
Looking rough.
Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
Turn the tables. So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yun, shall put you to the test then.
Take this. Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
This area
The enemy
is
officer
key to our victory.
has been defeated.
Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Time to act.
This
Well done,
territory
soldiers.
we
is
captured
ours.
this strong
Let's go.
point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Oh, things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Whoa. Time to act. Call my name. Whoa. Time to act. Let's get serious. Whoa. Looking rough.
Victory is sweet.
Whoa. Now. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Roll up the boulder. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
So it was a trap.
An opening.
No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
I see you. All my might.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Time to act.
Victory is sweet.
Time to act. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Enough skulking! Men, advance! Yeah.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Yeah. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
We go.
Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn.
I want to allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damned fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. Has come, but it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward.
It appears that resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have. Hey!
Whoa. Time to act. Now. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough.
Victory is sweet.
Sorry.
Time to attack.
I'll leave this area to you.
Take this. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qing forces.
This is hopeless.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Ha! Lose heart, and you lose the fight. Ha! No giving up. To the bitter end.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Got this. Time to act.
This is fun.
With all my might. With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. All my might. This territory.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Counting on you.
I cannot afford to fall here. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
No use acting tough with you.
This
Give me a hand
territory.
here.
The enemy officer
We have the
has
upper
been
hand.
defeated.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Judge the situation poorly.
This is... I can't lose like this.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I can't die like
Ah oui.
this. I need to retreat.
Mais Denway, préviens quand même.
With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao.
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle.
Now,
Qian truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him.
take this. Is that it?
You appear when you're most needed.
Let's get serious.
Is a talent in itself.
I've been waiting for
Came
this.
to aid us in our time with me. Many thanks.
Looking rough. All my might. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Looking rough.
Let's end it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to attack. Time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Time to attack. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. We go. An opening. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. An opening. The enemy officer.
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
Counting on you.
This is as far as you go. Forget the castle, unless you're ready to die for it.
Yet another powerful general stands in our way.
The time
We
is right.
cannot afford the slightest mistake.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight.
An opening.
Forget everything else.
An opening. An opening.
Let's go. I'm just getting started. Hold strong.
Is that an opening? Take this. I see you. Is that it? An opening. Take this. I see you.
I'm sorry.
Time to attack.
I'm going to withdraw.
An opening. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Let's go.
Ok.
Let's go.
It appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. Looking like it's gotta be quicker. You do well to learn some patience. The moment has come. Time to attack. With all my might. I'm done.
The enemy officer has been
dream
defeated.
cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
I knew it.
Ready
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Lord South South, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. We've no other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
A cruel creed. But so be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xu Yu and Lord Cheng Yu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xu Yu and Cheng Yu? But then, what is Lord Cheng Gong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's...
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Cheng Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Ok, c'est parti.
We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base.
Looking rough.
We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
An opening!
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come.
The enemy officer
The
has
finishing
been defeated.
blow.
An opening. Takes it.
Very well.
The enemy
them off
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
Looking rough.
This territory
For now,
I'll
is
leave
ours.
Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
Whoa,
Looking rough. Looking I see you. Time to act. An opening. Looking rough.
You're not half bad.
But gotta be quicker.
Never be strong enough to stop me.
Looking rough.
An opening. This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
Take that.
With all my might.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You have our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
Looking rough.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here.
Open it now.
Fall back.
I see you. Time to attack.
An improvement.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let up.
Nothing now.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
With all my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
No one can defeat the mighty Lui Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now.
Let's go.
It's time to advance.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me?
Tables turn.
It will take much more than that.
Time to act. An opening. With all my might. I can't believe that. The enemy officer
I can't believe
has been defeated.
they fell so easily.
This territory.
I'll have to reconsider just how superior Lui Bu's skills are.
Looking rough.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop Lui Bu.
Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
An opening. I see it. Time to attack.
Come on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll go no further.
Looking rough. An opening.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base.
Looking rough.
I believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
This territory
Begin the advance.
is
All
ours.
units, march!
Let's go.
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
An opening will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei.
I've been waiting for this.
Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Lui Bu. If we do, I hope this surprises we can cut him off from the main force.
With all my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Do
defeated.
you plan on
This
attacking from the
territory
front?
is ours.
They may look short on men, but I think their defenses are quite strong.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the advance!
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now.
It's time for us to go on the enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. The acumen overcomes all peril.
Got you!
Reporting! Urgent message! Luibu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
Eh ben... Je me demande si j'aurais pu juste vaincre Chen Gong, tiens.
So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely, he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent, and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
An opening!
Looking rough. Whoa, I see you.
Easy.
Looking rough. An opening. Whoa.
An opening!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
With all my might!
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Now. Looking rough.
Sacred Bird, protect us!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go. We go. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa. An opening.
Looking rough.
Easy.
rough. Whoa. Now. Whoa. Whoa. An opening. Take that. End this here. This'll do. Whoa. Do it like an opening. With all my might. Gotta be quicker. An opening. Nice. Whoa. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. I see you. Whoa. End this here. Whoa. Whoa. An opening. I'm struggling out here. Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Looking rough. Got this. An opening. Whoa. Looking, we gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield.
Looking rough.
I must stop them myself.
Whoa. With all my might. With all my might. Failure. The enemy officer. Get ready to be brought down. Whoa. I will break you. Whoa. Time to attack. Take this. I see it. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Is that it? Time to attack. Whoa. All my might. Whoa. Take this. Turn the tables. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough. This'll do. All my might. Now. Looking rough. Now. Is that it? Take that. Now. Let's get serious. An opening. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Die. Bear witness to my power. Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Cao fellow's been...
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. We shall forge us a path. Advance now. Time to attack.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared.
This territory
Bordian Way
is ours.
Stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me. I will protect him.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
An opening.
Cao Cao. Can't believe
The enemy officer
bad news
has been
indeed.
defeated.
Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Looking rough. You can set up a position and hold them off.
Now.
Let's march!
Looking rough. We'll prepare to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
Looking rough. An even match. We must push harder.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Time to attack. Head it.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Take this. Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening. Take that. All right.
Nothing now. I see you.
Time to attack. Take this.
Whoa. This'll do. An opening. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the enemy's main position. Don't stop now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
Looking rough.
There we go!
You gotta be quicker than this.
An opening!
The enemy officer. They did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. Let's get serious. And we have but one choice. An opening! Keep moving forward! I see it.
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you?
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
It doesn't matter
been
who I
defeated.
am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
An opening!
This territory is ours.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it. This warrior.
Let's go.
The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. Has already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
This fight is heating up.
Looking rough.
Now,
An opening!
where shall we make our move?
Think again! Come at me! Take this!
There's no point returning to the main position. South, take on Cao Cao. All right, men, new orders. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march! Wait, stop! I've got business with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years. And we will survive you!
An opening.
Come on, men, with me! You'll feel the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover! Let's march!
All my might. They thought they'd cower in their fortress.
This territory
Instead,
is ours.
they've attacked our
The enemy
weakened
officer
east flank.
has been defeated.
We've taken care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position. Is this the end of the road?
The battle is growing fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
An opening.
Nice try.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike are full of surprises.
An opening.
Whoa. What in blazes is the enemy up to?
Looking rough. Whoa. An opening.
Let's get out there and find out. Let's march!
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Counting on you.
A warrior that fights with pure rage.
Gotta be quicker.
I think Lord Cao Cao will like this one.
Looking rough.
Reporting! Some powerful warriors attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Take this.
I've been waiting.
Very interesting.
An opening!
A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
An opening! With all my might!
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Huh?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance! I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
Got you!
Curses! How did this... Wasn't for that giant.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Lord Guoxia is so cool, isn't he?
An opening! Looking rough. Looking rough. Turn the tables. An opening! Bear witness to my power. With all my might. I can't believe The enemy this. officer has been defeated. Now, look at this territory is ours. And up. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An opening. Looking rough.
There we go.
An opening. Looking rough. An opening. With all my might. Whoa. I see you. Whoa.
There we go.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Nice. An opening. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough. And with all my might. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough.
I think the guys who laid waste to our fields.
Il manque un tout petit pixel.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
An opening! Whoa. Take that! Is that it?
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
An opening! Whoa. Let's go! There we go!
Whoa.
Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. Take that.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that. Whoa. Take that. Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. An opening.
Looking rough.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
let's begin.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned.
Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
We go.
Come on then. I'm ready.
I'm raring to
I'll
go.
defeat each and every one of you.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. An opening. Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy
The main
officer
army has begun to
has been
march.
defeated.
Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle. Go, advance onward.
Curtis, we can't take much more.
How could I decline?
But then, what of our allies? I see it. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Time to end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
The enemy officer.
This is where the
has been
battle will be
defeated.
won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
And how could I say no? Here we go!
I see you. Opening! Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
Not
defeated.
enough.
It's our duty to protect this land. Adversary indeed. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Let's go. Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Failing one's
has
duty
been defeated.
is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us.
Gotta be quicker.
I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Concentrate. Wait, Lord Louis Bu! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength
The
will
enemy
bring us
officer
victory.
has been defeated.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way. Yes.
Yes. This place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
The curtain draws here.
Yes,
The
that's
enemy
good.
officer has been
We'll
defeated.
get ready to attack from here as well.
Let's get serious.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Projectiles.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not
The
to
enemy
perish
officer
too
has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Things are looking rough.
The enemy
Won't be
officer
able to take care
has
of this
been
all on
defeated.
my own.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough.
Right here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Your South men.
My apologies.
The enemy officer
Intention to startle you.
has been defeated.
You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
The enemy officer
Over here!
has been defeated.
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Bring them down.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately. The likes of you.
I
The
am
enemy officer
ashamed that I
has
ever
been
trusted
defeated.
you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
I can do better. That is why I must live to fight another day.
The enemy
That's
officer
another enemy
has been
pounded into
defeated.
submission.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
So we can march together no longer? Truly unfortunate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence, even.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Looking rough.
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Keep been taken.
Tables
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then it's finally time to do what I do best. You can have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
Not on my watch. You'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
Wei Bu is the only one left. We're joining the fight. It's going to take all of our forces to defeat him.
It is our duty to defeat Louis Bu. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Looking rough.
Where do all these rodents spring from?
with all my might.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Pathetic.
Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward! Go!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao, but he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes, and that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick.
We go.
All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xi Huan instead. We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
So your Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events. An opening! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
An opening! With all my might! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Let's go.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Let's go.
Counting on you.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
We go.
Now. An opening. Concentrate. With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened. I see it.
Whoa.
An opening.
Looking rough.
I will break you. An opening.
Whoa.
An opening.
Looking rough.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now the real battle begins. Another victim has fallen before me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking rough. With all my might.
I expected more out of an officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah.
Alors, pourquoi la calèche elle ne bouge pas?
Yeah.
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
I expected more out of an officer.
Yeah.
On va recommencer, je pense.
We have but one goal to achieve.
Let's go.
We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
I see you. Nice. Looking rough.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to
The
his
enemy
rescue.
officer has been
Task is
defeated.
to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang
This
and welcome the
territory.
Emperor there.
The enemy officer
We're dealing
has
with
been
loyalty
defeated.
here. So let's get this done quick. All right. Let's move out.
Begin the advance.
Let's go. Yeah.
Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Shi Huan instead.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Yeah.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
There we go.
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
Senor South South's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Now. Got this. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious.
Play now.
An opening. Looking rough. Well, I see you.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
An opening.
You even things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see
The
us
enemy
push
officer
harder.
has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
An opening. Looking rough.
Easy. I think it's safe to say this place is ours now. This is fun.
An opening. With all my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I expected more
An opening.
out of an officer.
Turn the tables. An opening. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. An opening. An opening. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I see you. Got this. An opening. Looking rough. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We are in the service of Lord Salsa. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! None have reached Luoyang yet!
Let's go.
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Good. Their defenses seem weak here. Let's go this way.
Counting on you.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
If you will.
Looking rough.
This!
Looking rough.
Descends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Descends here!
Skills are impressive.
The enemy officer
I've learned a lot from watching
has been
you.
defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
Looking rough.
I think the time has come.
Gotta be quick.
To employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue working hard to set
The
a
enemy
good
officer
example for everyone
has
else.
been defeated.
Now that we've come this far, Luo Yang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Cui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
All right!
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer,
To be honest,
has been
I'd
defeated.
rather not risk my life here. Besides, looking rough, I've already fulfilled my duty.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
has been
honor for you to
defeated.
be able to fight alongside you.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head on. Go now, my fiercest warrior!
The time is right.
Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
An opening!
Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Raring to go. Gotta be quick. Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us. The Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has
break
been
through
defeated.
Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
Looking rough. So, he refused to back down. Must be destroyed.
Let's get serious.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other.
Let's go.
Straight and sturdy blade, sharpened to perfection.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker. Got this. I can do this. Nope. Got this. Easy.
This is looking rough.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. Let's go.
Hardly be more ideal.
The enemy officer
100% as well.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Got you.
Behold my power.
I hope this surprises you.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Give our all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
Looking rough.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
Time to act.
Ça s'est plutôt bien passé comme bataille.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Huh. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. Very well. I won't pry. Lord Cao Cao rates your skills very highly. That much is clear. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might, and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Pardonnez-moi encore une fois pour cette lettre impromptue, je souhaite bénéficier de votre expertise, en particulier pour ce qui est de survivre à une bataille. Une discussion avec quelqu'un avec qui je suis profondément compatible, m'apportera probablement une nouvelle perspective. Mes craintes, je reste que ma visite reste secrètement à force de continuer avec les commérages qui suivraient notre rencontre. Dans l'attente de votre rencontre, veuillez agréer mes salutations distinguées.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together,
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
then we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gong Sun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
Cao Cao m'a demandé un champ cultivateur. Je peux y faire pousser ce que je veux. Ainsi, je pourrais me muscler et récolter de bonnes choses à manger. Combo, art de combat, de sécurité, art de combat de carte.
Excellent.
Vous comprenez, ils travaillent des gens ensemble. Art de combat avec le bâton.
Right.
Toujours dans besoin d'entraînement, pourrais-tu jouer le rôle de leur addition les
Yes.
Okay.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
No way to know. Though, if it's the person I'm thinking of, I suppose it's no wonder.
What do you need?
Améliorée avec un écu.
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I've suggested to the Emperor to look to Lord Cao Cao for support, and I must fulfill my own duty to the best of my ability. I shall continue to better myself, so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
Sans oublier l'aide de la puissante avec des chakrams. Sans oublier l'aide de la puissante trajet avec un peu d'eau. C'est quoi avec un bâton de ça? Ah, bah,
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Looking rough.
Now, the curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Now, time to attack.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. I see you. Nice. Time to act. Take this.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this!
Looking rough. Nice.
Whoa. Time to attack. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I thank you.
Putain, merci.
Finally found myself a job.
The Yellow Turbans surrendered to Lord Southside.
I heard Lord Southside's taken a liking.
What is peace?
Ouais. Les attaques à l'épée. Podao, épée. Rate de combat Gwendo, attaque puissante charge. Ce que je vais faire, c'est d'abord... Attaque puissante améliorée. Non, je les ai vus. Du coup, j'ai pas de mémoire. Ah, alors, frappe forte. 50 ennemis à l'aide d'attaque puissante chargée améliorée. Donc c'est 100 d'attaque puissante chargée.
Let's go.
Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Oh, push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Looking rough.
Ok, maintenant.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Looking rough.
Now's the time.
With all my might. You gotta be quicker. Let's go. Looking rough.
All my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We go.
So you've come.
Now!
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take that! Gotta be quicker than that.
Obliterate you!
Let's get serious.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. This area is mine. Ha! Yeah.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa. Take this! Let's go! Now! Looking rough. Counting on you. Whoa! Looking rough. Whoa!
Show
Looking
them
rough.
your might. Take this.
Time to act.
Ça c'est bon. La puissance infernale est bonne.
Looking rough. I see you. Tables turn. Take this. Looking rough.
Take this. I'm making my way up.
Looking rough. Let's go. Time to end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
This territory is ours. Looking rough. Get ready to be brought down.
Now this is a sight to
Sacred
see.
Bird, protect us.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms, in the flesh.
Whoa. I'm counting on you. An opening.
This'll wrap things up.
Now. Whoa. Whoa. Is that
escape.
Time to act. Now. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. Whoa. This territory is ours. Is that it? Whoa.
Ce que je trouve formidable, c'est que tous ces points de talent sont gâchés. Parce que vu que j'ai atteint le cap et qu'il n'y a aucun moyen de les dépasser. Donc.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zulu.
You're here again? You really are fond of Lord Eugene working you to the bone, aren't you?
Are you going to tell me that your support of Lord Cao Cao is based solely on a desire for limitless training under Lord Eugene?
There might actually be something in that. People are starting to hail Lord Eugene's training as the most severe in the land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for more, eh?
All right, let's get through this session. Remember, every bit leaves us stronger. If you want to increase your chances of survival on a real battlefield, intense training like this is more effective than an easy battle.
No private conversations. I've told you more times than I can count to be in formation when the session starts. As punishment, you'll have an additional 1,000 practice swings before we start.
Are you serious? Forget the battlefield. We won't even survive this.
Don't talk back. It's only going to get us additional drills.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand that, right? I wonder how long you'll be able to keep that composure up. If you've forgotten the severity of my sessions, you'll soon remember. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people usually end up after repeat sessions with me. Systematic order restricts individual freedom in order to make it possible to operate as a unit. And so, you can make assumptions regarding soldiers' responses. If anything, it's better that I be feared and detested. A drop in discipline results in distracted soldiers, so yes, I will accept their hatred if my training saves their lives. Soldiers are best poised for survival when order and discipline are sound and effective. That's what being a unit means. The reason I serve under Lord Cao Cao is because his beliefs closely align with my own. So, do not worry about me. This is my place. You too will be well served by allowing the hardships here to mold you.
Okay.
What does peace...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Alors, est-ce que j'ai eu des lettres?
Well.
Non. Ah, ok. En accord avec le conseil du Seigneur Cao Cao, fidèle serviteur des Han, l'empereur s'est établi dans le comté de Chu, dans la province de Liu. À compter de la publication de cet édit, la ville de Chu est la nouvelle capitale du domaine impérial. Que cela soit connu de tous et demeure incontesté. Ok.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
It's an honor to have you visit.
tu as droit au but, tu as le service à te demander, je vais t'enseigner un style de combat que tu utilises. Parier 20 attaques, remporter 5 duels, réduire la résolution de l'ennemi et lancer un assaut 15 fois.
If I may.
Il faut savoir s'il est performant dans diverses situations de combat, ton aide serait pour
Even
moi.
with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Ah, you're here. I had a feeling you'd come.
Ouais, c'est sûr que j'avais été sur toi, je peux. J'ai vu tous les ouvrages de la bibliothèque personnelle, donc je recherche quelque chose de nouveau. C'est la même défense, maladresse, un écrit, satisface, mais de. N'hésite pas à me faire part de tes recommandations en tant qu'hérétique, je suis sûr que tu prends quelque chose. Méthode du cinéma.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault. Lord Eugene is way too strict.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in...
C'est une méthode de cinéma que vous cherchez. Vous tombez bien, c'est un exemplaire. Les frères et moi, nous ferons tout ce qui est en notre pouvoir pour vous aider.
Merci.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Good.
As-tu choisi cette église pour moi? Bah non, c'est la grande en fait. J'ai toujours su qu'il était préférable de plier avec des amis. J'ai le sentiment que je vais pouvoir de lâcher des mains. J'ai hâte de retourner à la maison pour le
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Te voilà. Discutons donc.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me.
Continue, je te prie.
Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get. Where to start? Your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men.
Pourquoi ne pas servir un autre?
I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event?
Non, 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 non. J'assumerai cette responsabilité.
Take responsibility? Are you trying to lure me away from my lord? If that is your intention, by all means, please do it. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day.
Le temps passé à discuter avec toi est toujours bénéfique. Je ne sais pas encore ce qu'il arrivera un peu de deux. Et peu importe le chemin que nous empruntons, j'espère que notre précieuse amitié...
Yes, I see.
Bâton... Conflit. Ok, pourquoi pas. Sans ennemis avec un enchaînement d'attaque.
Not many people can read and write.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
The scars left by the...
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad. I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future. And studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Well, on the battlefield, there are many things that are hard to explain. Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. I feel I can talk to you about anything. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Looks like fights are...
Oh, it's you.
Time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Time to attack. Now. Now, time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Whoa.
Beleza,
Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. Nice. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Is that it? Time to act. Take the... Now. Whoa. Whoa. Time to act. I'm struggling out here. Whoa. Got this. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Time to act. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. I see you. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Is that it? Time to attack. Is that it? Looking rough. I'm struggling out here. Turn the tables. No good. Take this. Take this. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. Now. Time to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. Let's end this. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got you. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Je suis con, j'avais ça moi.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Looking rough. You can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Looking at the enemy officer has been defeated.
There's a lot of them!
You gotta be quicker. I see it's no good. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. We go.
You ought to quit charging into it.
Got this.
It's dangerous, you know?
It's rough. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take that!
Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
Is that it? Whoa. I see you. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Counting on you. Don't you want this? Time to act. Whoa. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
It's what happens from here on that counts.
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position.
Don't let
The
your guard
enemy
down.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
There we go! Now! There we go!
Time to act. All my might. Time to attack.
Here we go. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Turn the tables.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
Take this.
Begin the advance. We fight.
With all my might.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward.
Failure.
The enemy officer
March
has been
forward.
defeated.
Time to act. Let's go.
It's no good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Bring him down.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself.
All my might. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
This can't start the advance. Take this.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tails tonight. Take this. Coming at you. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Yep. Take this. I will break you. Looking rough. You gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy
I've
officer
learned a lot from watching
has been
you.
defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
We go.
Take that.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward.
The enemy officer
March forward.
has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
You really are amazing.
The enemy
I always
officer
knew it.
has
You
been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations.
Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Time to act.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's get serious. Nice.
I'll end this.
Got it.
I'll end this.
Whoa.
Everyone, now!
There we go.
Ah!
I'll end this.
Nice. Nice.
Bande de bâtards.
Time to attack. I've been waiting for this. I'm done for. Time to end this.
Go on.
The enemy sir, has been... Looking rough. Let's go.
Aye, aye.
Don't be overpowered. Now fight to bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Gotcha. With all my might. Let's go. This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Such incredible... Skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. I'm making my way up.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Concentrate.
Looking rough. Take this.
Time to end this.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. I will not hold back.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Admit defeat.
I see you. Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ok. Mangeons. Je suis tellement d'accord avec toi, Pseudo. Je suis tellement d'accord avec toi. Statue de venir manger un morceau avec moi, après avec tout ce qui se passe, mes restaurants et cantines préférés me manquent beaucoup. Le seigneur de Sao acceptera sans problème de me donner du temps libre si je lui dis que c'est pour te voir. Rien que d'y penser, j'ai l'estomac qui gargouille, alors viens me retrouver à l'endroit habituel. Ok. Ah, la bonne bouffe avec Zouzou là.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
What does peace even look like?
This town has gotten bigger.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Je pense que j'arrêterai le stream sur cette site.
Right at the same time, huh? This place is the best. Lord Cao Cao gave me some money when I told him I was planning on eating with you.
Oh.
Eat up and prepare for tomorrow, he said. He's just the best, don't you think? That's a lord I'm glad to serve. Right, right. And he recognizes anyone who does good work. Like the other day, he was in a pinch, and I managed to protect him without getting a single scratch on him. Then he gave me this great position, telling me I should stick around more. I mean, I was thrilled, but I couldn't help but worry about it.
Pourquoi?
Well, I haven't been able to tend to my fields for a while now.
Oh.
And at this rate, there won't be enough of a harvest to fill everyone's bellies. But my job is to protect Lord Cao Cao, you know? So I got stuck worrying about which ought to be more important. And I figured getting Lord Cao Cao to the top has got to be the priority. Because if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can protect him, more people can eat. I don't know. Am I making sense? Oh boy. It feels like I'm full, but with feelings in my chest instead of food in my belly. Still, I want to do as much as I can in the fields too. I'll make sure to slide some of the produce your way.
Je vais m'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. La suite au prochain live quand je le pourrai, bien sûr. Donc n'hésitez pas à vous abonner à la chaîne, à cliquer sur la cloche pour être notifié des prochains lives et je vous dis à la prochaine fois. Ciao ciao.